I like when I do that. Now, I could easily probably handle the monastery at these levels. It's like not even a question.
Was there something?
Oh, that was Ramza. I was like,
yes?
I forgot the menu was voiced. I'm like, wait, did I leave a tab open?
In what do I believe? For what do I fight? Our days on this earth are filled with such questions.
The only thing you don't like about Digi-Ombres is the agent ring thing blocking your Digi-Evolution, yeah. The Ramza quote was very disorienting, yeah.
You require something? No one can resist the inexorable flow of time. Nothing lasts forever, and eternity is but the mind's fancy.
Yes, my father is Gorg's leading machinist. In the course of his work, he's done a lot of research into Aura Sight.
I'm an aspiring arithmetician.
Good for you, Talid. I could level you while I wait and send a bunch of people out on errands. It's not a bad idea. Oh cool, I can give you much better stuff than this. This is marginally better. How's everyone else doing, though? I know I'm talking a lot about myself and being extremely vague. But how is everyone else doing? Oh, right, this pauses when I tab out. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm like Discord distracted. Okay, yeah. What was that? You am Wah. Very good. Okay, sorry, I am distracted. Have I ever been to a Costco? Yes, that is actually a very good anime because I would love to go back. Before I started drinking caffeinated sodas again, Costco has this like little cafeteria thing, and it's really, really good. Because all I'm doing is basically leveling. And I got a slice of pizza. This was like a decade ago, but I got a slice of pizza for like $2. Okay, there we go. There we go. Cool. I got a slice of pizza for like $2. And I had to get like a Sierra Mist to drink, which I'm not a big fan of.
Of course.
Very well.
I won't disappoint.
I mean, you definitely need EXP now all of the sudden. So do you, but getting a red chocobo that's a higher level feels like a better idea.
I am committed.
And like, it was like a $2 slice of pizza the size of planet freaking Jupiter.
Forward.
And it was really, really good pizza too. It was like, you know, really, really good. If I get the job I'm after, I want to get a license in a car and learn to drive. And if when that happens, I am absolutely getting a Costco membership. You need it the least, but Kageyama, what is up? Hi, hello. Critical hit!
For my lady.
Chocobo's dead. Shout out to the 5-pound carton of M&Ms that a family friend bought for you and your father, the size of your head. That sounds really good.
You're mine now!
How are you doing, Hagiyama? I hope you're having a good time zone. When there for the first time, ate lunch with the fam. 2 hot dogs, 2 sodas, 2 pizza slices for $7.70 with tax. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's 100% worth it. Giant wheel of brie for like 15 bucks. Yeah, no, it's really cheap. Chaos, what is up? Hi, hello. The mind flayer named Grups.
I will not lose.
There's a lot of emotes. Oh, yeah. Squish bag Graybo. I hope everyone is having a good time zone.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, right, yeah. You needed night stuff. Mostly just the stat stuff. I don't care as much. That's 500, 900 if I want weapon, which I kind of do. And, yeah, okay. Sleep deprivation caught up with you hard, so you're tired at the moment. Oh, I know the feeling. I woke up way too early today. Graybo and Nuth. Yeah, actually. Graybo for that would have been really a good idea. I'm debating going for like literally everything when it comes to new threat B-side. I'm tempted to make it like a true 100% playthrough. But I also can't promise that.
Newfound strength.
You do need the kill EXP.
It's over!
Scream! No, you need EXP XP, so, like, if I don't have anything, I can just do this. Nah, this is fine. Missing no! What is up? Hi, hello.
You'll be alright.
No more mistakes.
Here at the mountain climbing Ivalice Bridge.
I can get even stronger.
Here at mountain climbing Olivia Bridge. Here at the Olivia Bridge. Let's just murder some guys. 5 guys, murders, and fries. That's only 57%. Look at me ball! Counter for nothing at all. Yeah, the Sabrams is kind of hurt, right? Like, I don't suppose I can hit. Yeah, I can. I sure can. Cute ball. But yeah, no, I've been to a Costco. I want to get a membership, like, really, really bad.
Right.
But I need a car for that, so. This might be a kill, except maybe not, because I can't hit anything. Okay, that's not gonna kill.
This.
Refilled your gas tank for like $30. It was amazing. Yeah.
My turn.
Okay, your bravery is 73, 71, 72. Nice. It matters a lot more for you, but eventually you're just like not gonna see that much use. Then again, same with Mustadio, but let's play ball anyway, you know?
Stay sharp.
Just barely walkable, very nice. Yeah, I wish that was true for me, but
I must keep at it.
even if it was, I want to shop in bulk, so it's probably not feasible. This is a kill.
Not bad at all.
You've obtained Unicycle. Here you go, Burn. I'm gonna give you a Big Bang Theory laugh track. Without the laugh track. Going out of your way to go there when they open so you can take your time instead of the chaos you found. Yeah, no, it is, chaos is an apt word for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Start with Lionel Castle then, why not? Existential! Pumpkin pie about 3 times the size of normal ones in grocery stores for the same price. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not even a pie person, but like, yeah. I'm gonna do about the same.
I will go.
I won't disappoint.
You also need XP.
We will triumph. It's time.
Got the Gordon Freeman from Half-Life to laugh. Yep. I'm a pretty funny bird. Funny looking, pow! 10 points if you get the reference. The only problem with Costco is those edge cases for dietary requirements. Pretty fucking hard to find anything gluten-free in there. Yeah. Shield, Mary. Didn't think I was a pie person, thought I was a bird person. Exactly, see, you get it. This is why we're friends, Miss Signal. You understand me. Critical hit. Okay, you're 70 brave. Screw it, work on yourself. Actually, no, Agnes is gonna be in the party a good long while here, so here you go. Gonna punch this one instead. Yellow dragon fruits in Costco. I'm not a dragon fruit person either, I'm a bird person, but besides that. And also, like... no, they have a lot of really good stuff, and buying in bulk would be good. Same thing as eating humble pie. Yeah. Not that common, that's for sure, yeah. If dragon fruit flavored things are indicative, then yeah, I'm not a fan. Dragon fruit girls. There's probably an anime for that.
Show 'em.
Judgment Bolt.
Right.
You need JP, but you don't need EXP as bad as like everybody else.
You can do it.
Eating so much cheese and salami prosciutto sandwiches, also from Costco.
Leave it to me.
Just the amount of like stuff I could get in bulk. And if I had a car, all the better. Counter! Gonna bump this guy right in the face. Straight in the face. It's a joke because there's only a face. It's funny when dual wielders kill in the first hit and then just punch the air a second time anyway. I know, right? Like... Trying to restart my ping testing just in case, you know. Footage of Omega and Monster Hunter. What kind of raid boss they put in that game? I don't know because I haven't seen any of that footage yet myself. The ever-loving temptation to save up for First Strike by proxy here. Because I think it would be really cool to have. You are learning to break all... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because you're staying a knight regardless, so I guess... Rend weapon first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rend weapon and then just save up the 500 flat. You, on the other hand... Lich is cheap and really good gravity, but I'm also gonna have gravity through Time Mage. If the footage is accurate, then the thing basically makes Dark Souls bosses look like a spring breeze. It's kind of funny because Dark Souls isn't really that hard of a game. I do want to get Shiva, but I want to get like all of my utility first. I think I want... Leviathan and Lich. Cyclops is good. Maybe I just say screw it and save up for Cyclops and then just like try and get Shiva off of a crystal or something. Gosh, what do I even get here? What are you saving up for? Basically anything, but Aura Blast, that's it. Okay. And they're basically done. There we go. Because, like, all this other stuff is really useful, but you're staying on Ninja if you're even going to continue to see much use. Might have to head out for a while, hearing some hunger-based grumbling in the playpen. Oh, that's not ideal. That is an emergency of the utmost caliber. That is an emergency of lordly caliber.
Welcome. Mike, you're interested then?
I recently received the following note from Zero, a foul brigand who is terrorizing the locals. Dearest Viscount Barfire, I am coming to steal your riches.
Who's going?
How about you and you?
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you... I'll say to the... Need anything?
How about I save the game? Welcome. Halo Online neurons, yeah. This time I'm gonna run from everything in return. Viscount? Oh yeah, huh?
Welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's been... Right then.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
Alguru Castle, yep. We helped Mamiko, a traveling minstrel who had triumphed in an oration contest some years ago. His unique act had long been a favorite of local audiences, but of late he had fallen into a deep creative slump. We drank together in the tavern until the early hours, discussing countless ideas, when an off-the-cuff suggestion of a new hairstyle seemed to spark his imagination, and he began an impromptu performance right there and then. It seemed to us that Mamiko was back to his old self, and we retired for some well-deserved sleep.
Well, we achieved all that we set out to do, and more besides.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help you with? Rumors, eh? Need anything else, eh? A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who's going? How long will you permit for that? Anyone you send on an... Very well.
The El Guru Tavern will soon play host to Momoko the Minstrel's long-awaited return to the stage. We are currently recruiting dancers for the upcoming performance.
Thanks.
Well, if I was using any of those jobs, I would be most welcome indeed.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. You've some... Right then.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but we've good news. It was a complete success.
Zero had issued a warning that he would strike, threatening to take Viscount Barfire's assets. We waited in the courtyard of the Viscount's manse for the Master Thief, who is notorious for targeting corrupt aristocrats. But he infiltrated the grounds dressed as a guard and escaped our watch. We managed to corner him in the gardens as he attempted to flee with paintings, coin, and other valuables, but he disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Though Zero got away, he left behind a rare treasure and documents implicating the Viscount in criminal activities. We apprehended the Viscount and gave him up. Wait, where are you? Oh, there it is. To the authorities, claiming the treasure as our reward. ZG System, what is up? Hi, hello. Can I get a shout out for ZG System, please, and thank you. How are y'all doing?
Quite unbelievable, would you not agree? I'll wager you're rather pleased with us right now.
I'm doing good. How are y'all doing?
We also happen upon a fine curio. The mind boggles as to what purpose it might serve.
Artifact discovered. Excalibur. Forged in honor of the legendary sword Excalibur. Although only a replica, this sword is extremely sharp, and has served a goodly number of adventurers, usually by being thrown really, really hard. Also, Zero's ship sank and we raced the wreck. Aside from being sick lately, but nothing too bad. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully y'all feel better soon.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done.
Give me all the jeeps.
Anything else? Come back soon.
Come back anytime. Ooh, I got 2 of these. I got 3 of these. All right, time to poach.
What is it?
Yeah, you're gonna be my poacher. But as soon as you learn all of the knight stuff first. Although I could give you the ring, assuming it's not like... Oh, who has the ring? You. That makes sense if I'm sending you out on jobs, but right now I'm not. Oh, you don't even know poach yet. Okay, well...
Yes.
That's a problem. There we go. Now the problem is I need you to not have the Ring if Talwid is, in fact, in need of it. Yeah, in need of it is apt. The remaster's great, yeah. All the voice acting is like really, really, really good. The story feels a lot more coherent. The quality of life is stellar. Yeah, no, this is a very, very solid remaster. I love it a lot. Very, very easy recommend. The only heads up I will give, not even complaint or criticism, but heads up, is that it does not have any of the PSP content. Just the script. Heard some things about some of Square's remasters lately, but this one seems good. This, I love Pixel Remaster 1 through 6. I've heard good things about Dragon Quest III HD, although I think that's more of a remake than a remaster. Like, yeah, Square Enix is hit or miss, because Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross did not land well, but are fine now. And I'm really, really excited about the eventual mod scene for this game. Like, I don't know, I've been kind of shying away from challenge runs because the mod scene has been treating me really well. Like, New Threat, I want to check out 2 FF6 mods, an FF4 mod, an FF9 mod, and I want to wait for the modding scene for this game, like... And then there's like a few FFT mods for PS1 that I want to check out as well, so... yeah.
What is it?
I think I'll hold off on Lionel for right now and get my guys back. It didn't include the PSP content because that version was made without the original creator involved or something like that, yeah. And I heard the original creator actually didn't really like the PSP version. Even though I universally do. Ooh. Why don't I have lead? These guys are really good. I can view your stuff right now. Purification and Cyclone. Pummel purification, okay. Haste slow, and that's it. How about a green beret? You are weak against or absorb Earth. Weak against water, okay.
I am committed.
You... Actually, wait. No, I'm not going to be able to hit you regardless. Okay, so from there would be fine.
Very well.
Understood.
My turn, is it?
Just wanna poach. How about you?
No turning back.
I like the PSP version. Just like I like the GBA versions of 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Just like, you know, aside FF2, I don't really think any of that content is necessary, but I like it. That's troubling. Well, that is all troubling.
I even impressed myself.
I'm ready. You're finished!
Wow.
Onward.
Well, that's a little troubling, but...
Here.
I could easily just start throwing around Brave leveling and get up to 97 right away, but I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. The thing about those handheld ports of Final Fantasy, including the PSP version of Tactics, you have poached. Normal or rare, both types can be processed into items, with rare carcasses resulting in superior. Oh, okay, so it's just gonna... Ooh, I think I got the rare one. Very
Practice
nice.
makes perfect.
Well, that is alright. Oh, thunder.
One
Okay.
step at a time.
Like, that content is good. I wouldn't call it necessary to the Final Fantasy experience.
I will hold firm.
Sony had a policy on ports on the PSP back then. They needed 20 to 30% new content to be approved on the PSP. I wouldn't know how true that is because I only know of the Final Fantasy 1 and 2 ports and tactics. And I wouldn't necessarily call what we got 20 to 30%.
I'm in your debt. Come then.
God, that did knockback? Holy hell. Okay, well, you're still in the level 17 range. Let's work on Mustadio. Final Fantasy, Street Fighter 2 examples you know of. Mega Man, kind of. Yeah, because there was a Mega Man 1 like remake port thing that added a bunch of stuff actually. That might actually be true then. Some ports being rejected by Sony for not having enough new content. I can kind of see that because like
Onwards and upwards.
back then the mentality is why do I want to pay for the same game again, which obviously doesn't bother developers now, or publishers rather. Developers don't have a say in the publishing process. That is all execs all the way down.
I must go on.
Potion. Hey there, guy.
You don't have me yet.
You don't have me yet. Way the added content in Final Fantasy ports were hit or miss. Well, I mean, a lot of those were the GBA stuff too, though. Like FF4 kind of added more compared to the GBA, I think. I'm not actually 100% sure about that. You need EXP.
How's
I'm
this?
grateful.
Leave it to me.
I needed that.
You know, I didn't need Agrius to get that kill, thinking on it. What are you gonna do?
Come on.
Well, that's going off no matter what. Tactics! Princess Envy, what is up? Hi, hello. Look at this guy. Haste should be wearing off any day. There we go.
I'll take care of this.
Certainly a plan. Excited for an upcoming Elden Ring race so you have her somewhat flawless route. Ooh, nice.
Right then.
All the luck to ye.
Are you alright?
I have you now.
You did not, in fact, have her now. Notice that you didn't level enough in tactics, just got about smash you to being underleveled. This is more or less what I'm doing.
I must do all I can.
It's like kind of what I'm doing. I'm going around doing a lot of the errands, but also like fighting battles out at the same time. At like 22, they're all like 28.
Nothing to fear.
Are you playing on Tactician? Knight, okay. I didn't realize I got up to 28 in second half chapter 2.
All in a day's work.
Allow me.
Go back to Orban. Oh, chapter 3, okay. Yeah, that's where I'm at now, going back to Orban. If you're going back to Orban, that's chapter 3. It's a crystal. I wouldn't have did that. I mean, that was just the panther, but like, you know, I still wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have did that either.
My thanks.
That would have been a kill, too.
Stay strong.
I'm grateful.
Because Lionel is the end of chapter 2.
What to do?
Forward. Just a box. Soon you're gonna pick up that box. You're not? Okay. Using 2 snoozes on a random battle feels bad. You just lost Alma? Then yeah. That's chapter 3.
I felt that one.
Time to die!
Alright. You got me.
Time to die, alright.
Come on.
Oh yeah, let's use a
cause for
better
concern.
potion.
Right then.
I needed that.
Me when it's time to die. Only does 1 HP damage. Alright.
I will not lose.
"20 years ago, maybe more." That is absolutely fair, yeah.
My turn. Steady does it.
Realistically, I want Jonathan and Mustadio to start gaining the EXP. Also, the camera was completely fine where it was. Punch the air!
Newfound the journey is never ending.
I must
There
keep
you go.
at it. What to do? Keep your wits about you.
But yeah, no, the Orban revisit is absolutely like a colossal step up in terms of like difficulty and levels, and it's very easy to just kind of like, yeah, no, my team is solid, and then get completely overwhelmed by just raw level. That is very common.
Come on.
Like chapter 3 is a wall for a lot of people. Oh, that's not all right then.
Right.
Echo herbs.
Right then.
Let's poach a bowl.
How about that, eh?
Jump level up. I don't understand contribution in this game. There is it, there is it. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, video games, that's where we were. Remaining 6. Yeah, I'm not fighting every single battle tile out. Yeah. Wanted me to fight all of them? Nah.
That's the spirit. An errand's been right then.
Glad tidings. The task was completed with great success, the like of which we had no reason to expect.
The traveling minstrel Mameko recently gave his first performance in nigh on 10 years. After an extended creative slump, having once been a perennial figure in Eaguru's nightlife, this show was his most spectacular yet. Over the course of several days, we rehearsed as his dancers, and our performance helped create a raucous atmosphere on the night, the likes of which Eaguru Tavern had never seen before. We later learned this was a farewell performance prior to Mameko setting out on a world tour. We wish him all the success he deserves.
Indeed. It fills me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Job well done.
Anything else? Thank you.
After his departure, Mameko's ship sank, and we rescued him and raised the wreck to recover his comedy script. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, how are we looking? Squad? Okay, you're waiting for weapon. You can learn weapon now. Now you just need the 500 for MP and magic. Although, do I really care about rend MP from a distance? Probably not. I do want to poach another pig demon, so you... I really don't care about any of those. I do care about... What do I care about? Beast tongue, yeah. Earplugs I don't care about. So I think it's just preach. I think we're done with you. Functionally complete. Oh, right, no, we're not technically done with you because I do need, Oh, wait, no, this is fine.
I see.
Speechcraft. The book is fine to equip, but... Wait, guys can equip the barrettes? I mean, Pog, but, like, that's really good to know. Hold up. I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? Alright. Well, that's alright then. An enemy silk robes does not look like. Okay. Oh yeah, Alicia is going for samurai. So yeah, now you need to go thief.
A fine choice.
I'm saying it weird like that because of SMT4, you see. Oh right, yeah, and then you were just learning a bunch of knight stuff to then go Dragoon. And then, yeah, just all those. Okay. And that's a chocobo. It goes queh. Alright, I forgot to clear my Discord notification. There we go. I'm gonna bring you. Screw it, I'll eat, I guess. I'm gonna bring Flare and make every battle take forever. Now let's just learn these. Want candy? Yo, same. If I'm being honest. Now you can equip that again. Although your job points are less important than Mustadio's, so we're gonna give you one of these. And not one of those, but one of these is fine. How about that one? Don't be honest, be a criminal. Effector of Change 2025. Can I get a shout out for Effector of Change? How are you doing, Effecty? I hope you're having a good time zone. Yeah, Ramza and Agrius are fine. Mustadio, Lefuyan, Jonathan, Charlotte. No, I need to bring Pythias with me, so... Dawid can sit out, that's fine. Nomming on some Arby's after a long day of therapizing. Heck yeah.
A warm welcome to not today. Will that be all? Thank you.
You can be both. This is true. Oh, right, yeah.
Welcome. Want me to craft anything?
Oh, yeah, that sword.
This is what I'll need. This is all finished. Oh, very nice. I'll turn this into something special, you mark my words. Shall I get started then? Oh, very nice. I have to say, I've outdone myself. Treat it with care now, won't you? Need something else? You want to sell? Is there all else? Thank you.
Welcome, after all in particular.
I am not after aught at the moment. I am gonna stock up on more gear later for sure. Oh yeah, just in case you never know.
Are you happy? Anything?
He only made 5 gil off that. How will he feed his family? I know, right? Like...
Oh, you're here to sell.
It only has a power of 1, but when you attack with it, yeah. But it also has very good parry sword. It also applies Toad, so you have to be able to cure it, yeah. Draconics, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're having a good time zone.
Not a lot. Will that be come?
Did I do all of these?
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
Old Tapa's Will. Tournament of Powers hit this guy pretty hard. There's a hidden vein of ore in the long-abandoned Coldman mine. Old Tapa, who used to work at the mine, said as much in his last will and testament, so I know it's true. Signed, Gordon, an information broker. I knew I was not full of it. You know what, let's send out...
How long will you commit for this? Anyone you understood? Anything else? Thank you.
Find any of these places, that works out. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good time zone tonight. I'm a little out of it. Oh yeah, I didn't bring this up during the warm-up. First of all, exclamation mark pull. I believe anybody can do that command. It doesn't have to be a mod, but anybody can do that command. Vote if you haven't. Pick up to 4 games. Bottom 4 get eliminated, and I run the poll again next week. Second off, I will not be around tomorrow. I didn't show off the schedule. I meant to. I'm not going to be around tomorrow because I'm doing a thing, IRL. All right, you know, we're not bringing you.
All right.
Nothing can stop me.
We will triumph.
Ready.
To battle.
5 streaks for your 5, Gil. Effecty, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I need to make a check-in command, because that'll be better than any streak. What happens in the event of a tie? I choose. So let's say there's like a 6-way tie and only 4 things get eliminated. I'm gonna pick from whatever's on the bottom. So in the last time I checked, there was one game that had 0 votes and a bunch that had 1. The 0 vote goes no matter what, and then from the remaining like 5 that are in a 1 vote tie, I'm gonna pick 3. 4 games will be eliminated. The bottom votes will be eliminated, and in the event of a tie, I'm just gonna choose. So if you don't want to risk an Imperial bird takeover dictatorship Empress Sparrow, vote now on your cellular device. It is in the pin. It is in that straw poll link. How is this holding up? Northwood is up. Hi, hello. I love this mod, or not mod. I love this remaster a lot so far.
From strength to strength.
I love this remaster. I keep saying mod because I've been playing so many modded Final Fantasies lately, and I have so many more in the pipeline. But yeah, at the end of the week, 4 games will be eliminated. I will rerun the poll fresh. You vote again. It's 4 this week, 4 next week, 3 the following week, and the week after that. Then 3 weeks of 2 votes until we get to a final 4, and then it'll be once per week until the end of the year. I did the math a long time ago. That is not a guaranteed kill. Got a punch. Okay, cool. It wasn't the rare one. Seeing it everywhere is reminding you of the SMRPG you need to finish. Oh, Super Robot Wars. Never mind, I was wrong. Super Robot Wars 30 is really good, but there's a lot of game there. I understand that one. Will this hit? No, it won't hit them. I have to go here and send out a shockwave. Chocobo Cure. Final Fantasy Story Starter. What if the Lucavi collected all the Zodiac Stones? Oh, this is going to be a fun exercise in world building. So it should kind of almost go without saying that this being a Final Fantasy game and a not-so-modern video game, that it doesn't necessarily have a downer ending. That said, if anyone doesn't know the full plot of Final Fantasy Tactics, this is a spoiler warning. Mute the stream for like 15 minutes. But stick around, keep the video playing because, oh, why did I just, whatever. Like snapping games in half, absolutely give the series a try. Grateful goblin and cat noises.
No turning back.
There's no turning back now. Punch a monster in the face. Counter. We're just gonna stay and punch all this stuff.
Turn this around.
We set the stage. Oh, how do I want to go about the acquisition? I'm gonna make this more of a world-building exercise than a coherent start-to-finish story. Imagine you have a character here that could just plant in the middle of the map and have the range hit basically everyone, and if anyone attacked him, his counterattack would go first with a 90% crit rate. There's a similar ability called First Strike, which is basically that. Or as the PS1 version calls it, Hamido. Which I have a very fun way of pronouncing. Hamido! Wait, let me make sure you don't absorb this. Nope, we're good. Gonna bite your tongue so you don't just yell Super Robot Wars and derail the chat. Derail away, I don't mind this at all. It's come up a few times. I have friends that worry about that, like, oh, I'm dominating the chat. Sometimes my chat is very quiet. And if it came to a choice between like one person dominating the chat or utter silence and it's just my bot dominating the chat, I know which I would prefer. I don't want to discourage people basically from talking in my chat room. So I really, really, really don't mind if people get excited. Why did that do less?
Thanks.
Or did I misread? I might have just misread. But anyway, yeah, there was a story. I'm gonna make this more of a world-building exercise. I'm gonna keep the events of the game loosely the same, at least as far as Chapter 2 and 3 are concerned. Inasmuch as Ramza acquires Taurus, Scorpio, and Aries, and whichever one Rafa and Malak had, I don't remember. And that Chapter 4 is largely the Lucavi and the guys of the church trying to reacquire the stones. Gonna run all the way back here. Bop. Mustadio? No, Mustadio's next. That's fine. Throughout Chapter 4, Ramza starts kind of collecting the stones as the Lucavi start getting defeated. But then through circumstances or another, Fulmarv actually manages to recover the stones off of Ramza and ultimately defeats him by the end. Where, when, who knows? Point being, that it ends up with Fulmarv recovering all of the stones, Ramza being defeated, not necessarily killed, maybe not, and Ultima being revived in the end. I'm just gonna leave you here. Cast the earth wall. The reason I'm making this a world-building exercise instead of a full-on story is because there's so many details that kind of get in the way of what this would mean in the original question. Inasmuch as, you know, the point being that Fulmarv is alive, the other Lucavi have been defeated, but finding suitable hosts won't be that big of a deal, and with Ultima around and getting back into the world, well, they can just, like, kind of finish what was started, in a way. That is, like, the long and short of it. As for their plan, the plan after reviving Ultima was kind of left in something of a limbo. It wasn't really made clear other than take over the world, I guess, being the long and short of it. All right, Golem.
I'll show him.
I'm gonna do a swing and a miss. I don't know who dropped that box.
Ready.
Gonna steal the guy's heart. Lufwin I'm not super worried about, and you getting the poach is fine. You're a little bit more important.
What to do?
Gonna poach this guy. $10,000. So, with Ultima revived, what I imagine that means for the war effort is that the church kind of wins, but like actually. Because I imagine they probably still want to do the puppet state thing and have Ultima as Saint Ajora rule the world. Basically what would happen is it would be like a second coming of Saint Ajora kind of thing, which would be kind of a big deal for the religious types. And Saint Ajora would likely be crowned as something of a figurehead slash emperor. In fact, emperor feels like a very apt title, so Ajora would be crowned the Emperor of Ivalice. And eventually all of the Lucavi, Elidibus included, would probably find, well, Elidibus doesn't need a new host, but I'm beside myself here. All the Lucavi would eventually, over like the years, the decades, whatever, find new hosts. This wouldn't be great for Delita, who would likely flee the country along with Ramza in the aftermath of the Ultima battle, to try and regroup and foment some form of rebellion. But as time goes on and this doesn't necessarily happen, the Lucavi are kind of a unified front, and fighting one of them is one thing, but fighting 12 all at the same time is probably a bit much. And under the church, at first anyway, they would probably take advantage of the situation of the destitute of the people and, you know, in an effort to solidify the rule, probably actually do things a little by the book, albeit with like Knights Templar to like kind of keep the populace in check. But at the very least, not run things horribly either.
Good day to you. Want to earn an errand's over? Right then.
'Twas a success greater than we could have imagined.
Sorry, I'll get back to the story in a second. An information broker told us of a hidden vein of ore in the long-abandoned Coldman mine. Apparently, it was mentioned in the will of Old Tapa, a former mine worker. However, when we contacted Old Tapa's family to glean a more precise location, we learned that his will had been stolen. Working with the city guard, we apprehended the informant, a man named Gordon, and restored the mining rights to the family, who granted us permission to explore the tunnels. Soon after we began work, we struck upon a rich vein of adamantite and other valuable minerals, ensuring Old Tapa's wishes for his family came true.
I dare say you share our joy at such a wondrous achievement.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Of course. Will that be come?
Greetings. Thought catch your eye.
I'm relatively okay on the healing
Well,
for now. We have an egg.
A warm, not today. Will that be come back?
Baby is successfully asleep. Pog. En route to the trading company, the ship carrying the adamantite sank. We raised the wreck and made sure the money went to Tapa's family.
Not a problem.
Okay, you're in job level 5. What else do we need? Time mage level 4. Let's be about it then.
How long lay you down?
This is too much for you. Alright, since I don't need to immediately poach anything. Because your lack of movement starts to disturb me after a while, sir. Also, exclamation mark poll. I'm going to be very loud about it today because I won't be here tomorrow and it's going to be a short poll session, so...
Yes? Of course.
You're almost done. One more battle should do it. Yeah, I was saving up. Yeah, I'm saving up for a lot, but just not necessarily that. You. Aura Blast. Revive. Cyclone is kind of whatever, but I got it off a crystal. Vote if you haven't. I'm running this every week, so every Monday I'm going to be very loud about the poll. The fact that anybody can equip a barrette now is actually kind of huge. One, yeah, like either sex can equip it. It's really good.
By all means.
What more do we have? I think getting one of those two could be nice. Because running into throw is going to be a thing. You done voted? Thank you, Affecti. Hats used to be illegal. Barrette was a female-only equip for a while, for like a very long time, and by that I mean until this remaster.
What is it?
Because like it's just really good status protection. Like you're immune to instant death, petrify, sleep, confuse, stop, berserk, vampire, charm, and traitor. Not that any enemies ever use traitor, but I guess they will now.
You need me? What do you need?
Hey, yeah, you're right. You were just learning abilities. Right, you just need Dragoon, which is Thief 4, which is kind of steep. IMO.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit.
Salvage Expedition Tour. Experience life on the open ocean with our Salvage Expedition Tour. Sunken treasure may await the fortunate. Meals included, novices welcome.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you understand? Needing it. Thank you.
Captured and threw out a spider the size of your hand. That sounds about right. What FFT class do I think you are? The obvious answer for any of my streamer friends is Orator, because talking what good is you know, important for any streamer. I am a really low level Orator. Mime is always a really good choice because female Mime is really good looking sprite with like the cool like fox ear mask thing. Let me give you one of these. Let's say Time Mage because you play a lot of Sonic, therefore gotta go fast. Orator with Time Mage secondary. And Fly as a movement skill. Because gotta go fast. But if it really gotta go fast, ninja has to be in there somewhere. Probably spent a lot of time leveling up as a ninja. I have even more eggs. That's cool. It's gonna be another one. Oops. I really need to recruit. I mean, having Lad along for that exact reason might be okay. Yeah, Mustadio for the last little bit of night. Lufwin because she's ironically behind. Jonathan, Charlotte, Lad, probably. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then back. But, like, yeah. Bard fits for Dove. I could see that. Because FFT doesn't have Red Mage, so I actually do accept that answer. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. If you clip that, just so you know, I'm never watching it. I can listen to myself talk. I cannot currently listen to myself sing. I'm not there yet. I'm working on it, though. I did actually listen to a clip where I did sing, and it didn't make me, like, want to curl up into a ball and vanish forever. So that's progress, I suppose. Okay, they don't have anything new. So I don't care. Put quite a few levels into Arithmetician. Yeah. Honestly, having, like, Arithmetician and Bard probably fits me as a person pretty decently without Red Mage.
I won't disappoint.
Nothing can stop me. I shall do my best.
Right.
Forward.
Right, the story. I imagine that Fulmarv kind of being like a second in command to Saint Ajora ruling over the Empire of Ivalice. Combined with Ramza and Delita reuniting in a foreign land to foment rebellion. It would be a plot that would take decades to even start to like be able to put the screws to them. Because it would take the thinning out of all of the Lucavi across all of Ivalice to be able to start picking them off one by one without them just gathering up. It would make for an interesting what-if sequel game. Because in this hypothetical, I imagine that Oran, like, doesn't get churched, gets taken along with Delita. Ovelia is probably given a proper fake execution, with Delita posing another body double to get Ovelia out, which upsets Ovelia, but, like, seeing what is happening to Ivalice, Ovelia would probably not have a problem spearheading the rebellion. Along with Delita, Ramza, Valmafra, Oran, and everyone Ramza recruits. Probably even other characters. Hydrate! Thank you for hydrate. Blessed be to the fast forward button, that is really cool. It really is, okay.
What's my next move?
Let's make you stronger. That's only right, because you have really low faith. Yes. We grinding for JP. JP and like a lot of EXP. So I'm putting a spoiler embargo on Time Stranger, but who's playing Time Stranger? Is anyone playing Time Stranger? Digimon Time Stranger is like really, really good. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Okay, I did put that on. Good for me. I like when I do that. Good for me. Yeah. September and October stacked with a lot of games, yeah. Let's just get rid of this guy. Watching some of your friends playing it, I'm loving it so far. I'm taking my sweet time with it too. Actually, yeah, raising your faith is not a bad idea. Nice percent. There is one faith permanent, which is still really good. That is just not bad. Job level up. Here we go.
It's over.
I'll handle this.
When these guys' life go wrong, they're hanging out with goblins dressed as knights. I know, right?
Dust. Another step on my journey.
Counter tackle is kind of an odd choice in retrospect. Gonna summon a fairy. Become as chicken. Fey light. Whoa, that's bright. Oh my god. Holy heck, that's bright.
Ready.
Mystical beings complete. Oh, 5 different espers. Okay. Also, that is the official recognition of them as espers. Let's punch this guy in the face.
Bloody hell.
Oh yeah, okay, technically we're done, but if these guys crystallize, what did you know? Nothing I'm interested in. Okay, well that's alright then. How about you? Nope. You did know Perry, I guess. Kill this guy.
You're done! Is this the end?
Yes. What class can recruit enemies? It is Orator or Mediator in the PS1 version. Okay, we got a regular guy. I'm about to end this man's whole career. Well, I mean, that's fine. Qua?
Yes?
Okay. Learning the rest of the stuff would be cool, but you are functionally complete.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, let's go back to Poach. Arts of War. You don't know any reaction ability, that's fine. Realistically, like, Speed Surge would be perfect, but I understand that not really being viable. We can figure that out later as time goes on. It's not important right now. We are in chapter 3, yes. Super hot Firaga. Alright, let's get you a green beret. That is much more important. The Jujitsu gi is very much fine. Battle boots is really good. I think I can buy another gun now is the fun part of all of this. I don't like my odds at level 20, but I also don't want to grind all day, so... Alright, 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect.
Welcome. Rumor, need anything you're interested in? An errand's over. Right then.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
The Salvage Expedition Tour was sponsored by Lysalia Commercial Enterprises. Most attendees were young men and women from landlocked regions and were excited to scour the depths for sunken treasure, all under the safe supervision of experts. Happily, we found a sunken hull, like as not placed there by our hosts, and succeeded in rescuing it from its watery grave. It was far more enjoyable than we had imagined.
Now we are brimming with confidence and ready for the next challenge.
Lastly, we obtained this wondrous treasure. Captivating, ain't it?
Don't even need to do the bit. That is like, what, the fifth organically sunken wreck? To be fair, Mint, that was the point of the job, was to explore a sunken wreck. Ooh, new reading material, the Anavia Chronicles. An account of Kus Castle in the region of Anavia, documenting the story of 3 sisters. Sections of importance are penned in an ancient script, now indecipherable.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Treasure hunt!
I'd consider that
I'd consider that a
What do
job.
you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone
I need to go
understood?
to
You
Gug
didn't come back.
really quick and look for a gun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you would have jobs here.
Take us after all in particular.
I can now buy a mithril gun.
Are you happy?
Let's buy 2 of those, just in case.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Thank you for... Are you happy? Are you happy? Thank you for...
But at least this one was organically about actually raising a shipwreck rather than like, hey, we were doing a job and happened across one, you know? Ooh. Wild boar. Fantastic. I want to keep both of these for, you know, reasons.
Welcome. Want me to craft anything?
Ooh, chantage. Okay. Regen and re-raise. Yeah, it's like permanent re-raise. Yeah, let's take an antidote. Actually, I can just sell that. I don't need the antidote.
Very nice. Oh, that took every bit of skill I could muster. May it serve you well.
Yeah, they don't
Is
appear
that
in the
all?
wild,
Who's
have to be
selling?
sold, exactly.
This is my offer. Happy with the price?
No.
Nice doing business with you. Is that all? My door?
A warm welcome. That's the you some news. Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
The Abandoned Mine expedition was sponsored by the Lasalia Miners Guild. Most attendees were noble children from coastal regions looking for a new experience under safe supervision. Luckily for us, we struck a vein of ore and even uncovered some lost treasure in the process.
I dare say you share our joy at such a wondrous achievement.
We also happen upon a fine curio. The mind boggles as to what purpose it might serve.
Lance of Longiboon. Many adventurers have lost their lives pursuing this spear, said to be capable of piercing solid stone. Legend holds it once slew a demon that had seized control of the mortal realm.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job.
Job well
Will that be all?
done.
Not today. Need anything? Thanks.
Okay. I want to send them out on a job before I go into Orbon. Claire?
Yes, Ramza?
No, Alma. Actually, that's all fine. And you give stuff back anyway, so who cares?
How might I help?
No problem.
Yeah, you have a ways to go.
What is it?
You need one more level.
Yes.
You are just gathering JP. So you're now probably Class S hunters. No, not even close. Because I haven't saved in a while.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Okay. A boat used by King Mesa is about to upset Mint greatly. The hero who saved humanity during the Cataclysm is said to be somewhere at the bottom of the bay near Gug. Legend has it that the ship is packed full of treasures King Mesa received from the gods. It sounds too good to be true, so I took the liberty of knocking the fee down for you.
Who's going?
It's almost like Ivalice is a largely coastal region in certain parts, I realize.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone? Very well. Need anything else? Thanks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. Okay, those are all getting poached just because they're the carcasses are probably going to sell for a pretty penny. I could probably just keep you around, actually, all things considered. Alright, Orbon, heavily underleveled, but definitely powered. And if I get into trouble, it's just going to be pure level grind.
Elder Simon! Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe.
It is a sword. It's not meant to be safe.
Men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ophelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
Yo, Logical Chaos, what is up, hello, and also congrats.
Who are they?
Congrats, Logical Chaos.
Alma's elder brother? Ramza Beowulf? I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder.
Ultima is very broken, yes.
Come! This leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the Church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the Church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the Church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
Getting Celestriate on your second try is impressive. Usually it takes me about an hour if I'm dedicatedly grinding for it. But yeah, being able to cast 5 Ultimas in one turn for 6 MP is really, really broken.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the Dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac Stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
As in, leave the freaking monastery. Instead of staying here. Bye, Alma. The battle at Orban Monastery. Will happen after capitalism. Basically, what I'm getting at here, Draconics, with that what if starter you've submitted, is I'm setting up a sequel in which Ramza, Delita, and Ovelia and Alma foment some counterattack to raise an army against Ivalice to liberate it, while the Church of Glabados in Ivalice cements its control with an iron grip, but also with like a lot of like theocracy and piety, and giving enough back to the people that they trust in the church wholeheartedly. With prophecy of said rebellion once one of the Lucavi falls to a skirmish with Ramza and Delita's armies. Inasmuch as giving the people a common enemy, cementing their power even more, while the Lucavi under Ultima and the Second Coming of Azora try to kind of essentially take over the entire world of men and kind of ruin it from within, but right now they only have a country and that's under siege again. This is several decades in the future, mind. Now, in the grand scheme of things, I would probably have it end the same way with Delita on the throne, but this time with Ramza cleared as a heretic and the church not in control. But I can go into more detail about that over time later if you wish. I'm gonna save this story before I mark it as complete, but thank you for it. All you left is Dragon's Den, but you're scared. Yeah, it's a scary dungeon. I've done it once. But anyway, 3 minutes of ads will play. I'm getting ahead of myself. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink. Stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far. I will be right back. And for a factor's sake, let me be clear. Thank you for letting me be clear for 3 minutes. Anyway, thank you for sticking through the ad break. I do appreciate it, as always. Let's... Tactics. Ooh, this is a very good map. I like this little spirally descent staircase looking thing here. Let's give this a shot. A shot now translates to sunshine. Those don't mean the same.
Very well.
I won't disappoint.
Nothing can stop me.
We will try.
At the ready.
Let's fight these guys.
Hold this passage until our return.
Understood, sir.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone.
Let's protect the stone and defeat these guys.
Here I go.
Yeah, it's only 37, that's only 39. $73. Very good.
Right then.
Gonna throw a rock and Mystadio's gonna dodge. You're gonna run up here and not be able to do anything at all.
Ready and able.
Meanwhile, you have a gun. No, you have... Mystic Arts. I think that's disable, right?
I must concentrate. Stay sharp.
That did good damage. Do I punch this guy right in the side of his head? Yeah! Woo! Need to restart a thing really quick. There we go.
Give him hell.
Yeah, I figured that was what that was. Don't turn the camera away.
Now.
gonna punch this guy in the face. By that I mean the back of his head. It's just a prank, bro.
No mercy!
Blimey.
I should have done Hollowed Bolt, actually, thinking on it.
It's over. I can get even stronger.
Wow, float!
My turn, is it?
It's fine.
Still or die.
I've taken out most of the danger. Counter tackle.
Right. This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end.
Bloody hell.
Really good exp.
Whatever it takes.
Punch me in the face, see how well that goes. Oh, cool.
Leave it to me.
Necessary crit.
I won't lose.
Haste! 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 I'm surprised it didn't say paste there at some point. That's a lot just to troll. I'm just gonna attack. Level up.
Perfect.
This looks grim.
I
must concentrate.
Rum's a murder this man.
I have you now! Why?
Because you're an enemy in a video game.
So this is Virgo. And what a beautiful maiden she is.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
Conflict resolved. Jonathan? Okay. Moving on, save the video game. I love these little mini maps for the multi-battles. Like, I swear to God, there's the framework here for a sequel. Blessed be. Your jump is 3. I don't know if that's enough.
Very well.
I won't disappoint.
Nothing can stop me.
I want to draw him to me.
No turning back.
Tactics Advanced was it, though, when it came out? A lot of people were, but I'm okay with Tactics Advanced being its own thing.
Ramza Beowulf. The mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
God, I like his voice.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
You are not in the same place that you were. Nightblade. The Wrens, and that's all you... Oh! You don't have... Well, I mean, obviously you never had Meliadul's job in the first place, but... A warrior sworn to the service of the Father. The job commands arts of war and sees the Nightblade use the ghostly glowing edge of their sword to destroy an opponent's equipment or devastate their attributes. I see. No more than a night. But enough talk. Have at you. What the hell was that delivery? God, that was awful. You just destroyed the moment. Thought Kane and Undertaker were the same person? Nope. Kayfabe, Kane is Undertaker's brother. Half-brother. And whenever they team together, they are known as the Brothers of Destruction. Otherwise, they are mortal enemies. In real life, Glenn Jacobs is a horrible human person. It's 37, but I'm going for it.
How's this?
Why do you persist in this
How you going,
foolish
Dylan?
resistance, Ramza? Oh, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
Soldier class was available in the beginning. You mean Clouds?
Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both.
The fact that the church and Ramza are basically all but on the same page. If it wasn't the Lucavi behind the church, Ramza would have done the same as Delita in joining them.
The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals.
Hydrate!
Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to founder. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has.
Jumpy!
I'm ready to fight.
Interrupts Jump
Were
to
it
talk.
justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power? The Zodiac Stones are gifts from the gods.
I didn't think the gods made the Holy Stone, but more evil.
We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
No demons here, I swear. How's it going, Infecti? I hope you're doing better, hopefully slightly less tired from therapying and busy workday. I was clear earlier. I did that for you. I said let me be clear and did the disappearing thing.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auracite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
Ramza, you would have a tough time in the Shin Megami Tensei universe, I swear to God. Probably working doing billing for the day, responding to neglected email inbox. I feel that.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me. You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
Then join me. Anyway, re-jump.
Stay sharp.
Here I go.
I wanted that to confuse so bad.
I'm ready.
I won't lose.
Hey, you don't have an offensive summon, I don't think.
I will crush you!
Right then.
Thank you kindly.
Not enough to keep Mustadio from death,
The Father bear witness.
but you are getting closer to me, which is very important.
I must concentrate.
Onward.
Either way, this puts you in critical or kills you.
Shadow 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. Take this.
Spotil. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Does this go? Yeah, it goes after you, so this is perfect.
No turning back.
Hydrate!
Evil will not prevail!
Here's the time.
Playing on Switch? Nope, I'm playing on Steam. How's it going, Red Guy? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
Here I go.
Wait, no, that's not gonna do me much good because of the archer. Matter of fact, there's not really a good place for me to shoot at this archer. Set B's, confirm and A's, cancel. I'm good. I don't need to change the controls. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Yeah! I know that's the PS1 layout, but I'm alright though.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's gonna do a lot, and that's gonna do a fair bit.
I could still fight.
Run away.
The Father bear witness.
Oh, you're just attacking. Yeah, I'm using an Xbox controller. Not that you have a shield in the first place. And you just have a golden shield, and you have, well, nothing now. Using English audio, yeah. I wanted to hear the English voice acting for this game because Square Enix has been on something of a hot streak for English VA for like a good number of years now. It's actually not that bad. I do want to listen to the Japanese voice acting. I'm going to play through this again at some point on Tactician difficulty and actually listen to the Japanese script as well. Can I hit you from here? Very much so. I like the idea of using Judgment Bolt on this guy, but also getting rid of the archer is a good idea too. I mean, not that the archer's a threat. Use the PS1 layout. Well, I mean, I'm playing just fine with the default layout here. It's not a big deal. It doesn't, like, change anything gameplay-wise except for what button does what. You have item. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, you're already going next. No one really needs healing. Do I dare throw a rock? No, I don't dare throw a rock. I don't want to move you. Okay, I very much want Divine Retribution here. Because this coupled with Ramu is going to end the battle outright.
Strength.
on to show off my skills.
I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone. Though it shames me to withdraw, the mission must come before honor.
Don't get me wrong, I do want to hear the Japanese audio, but
Wait!
I wanted to hear the English voice acting. Because, like, Shakespearean British English does go well. How did Ramza get contribution there? Mustadio, like, completely nerfed a summoner, broke an archer, and started the damage on Isilud. Agrius, like, nearly killed a bunch of guys. Lufin kept us, like, from taking any damage. Back to the first vault. We're just gonna take this secret stairway through the walls. Wegraph 2 is going to be hard. I think Ramza's position does not matter.
As you wish.
We're sure to win.
My turn, is it?
Forward.
Let me go!
Isilud, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
Come, no need to struggle now.
The only thing that this is like the second thing I miss from the PSP version, is the scene with the church recruiting Wegraph. I think is probably very good contextually, but it's only a tiny little nitpick more than anything else.
Ramza! Help me!
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril.
Yeah, this is chapter 3. Wegraph is still alive. We don't fight him until the end of the chapter. We don't beat him permanently till the end of the chapter.
As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
Gird yourselves for battle. Oh, Isilud. Yeah, he teleported away. He also doesn't die until the end of the chapter.
Miljuda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged.
It's time.
This is bad. Oh, the crit. That's only a 35. I'm just gonna take the shot.
Right there.
I must act.
Wegraph, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
It's been a while, Ramza. Much has happened since last we met.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the Church.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon?
Another year where we just like completely threw our last name in the trash and worked as a mercenary? Want to talk about it over tea? We have a lot to talk about.
No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. How then can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me. For when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you.
My turn. Be strong.
Thanks, friend.
It seems I've improved.
Gods help me.
I only needed one of those to. Oh, perfect.
You won't best boy.
Oh no, I do have to beat you. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, never mind. This does it too.
Why?
I just don't take chances here.
I pity you, Wiegraf. I truly do. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit of power. You cannot truly believe that the Church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that. No, deep down you know the truth. What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
Silence! I will not suffer Miluda's murderer to invoke her name. What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf name. From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know.
Welcome in, Ninja Bacon 420. What is up? Hi, hello. I hope you're having a good time zone. Those are some really good emotes, actually. The red flag, I love that. And the teddy ursa tab, I love those. Those are really good.
Harsh is the world in which we live. Harsher still than you can imagine.
You're good? That's good to hear. Glad to hear it.
You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me. Defeated. Again. No. I refuse to lose to you. I am a Zodiac brave. The bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
No.
You would flee, Wiegraf. Where have you gone, damn you?
Give me $18,000. Slowly playing through this in classic mode and named everybody that you're using after food unless they force you to use a guest.
You're wounded.
That's cool.
Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
So what did you name Ramza then? What food is Ramza?
Alma! Release her!
Go! Now!
Bacon, very nice, very nice.
Forgive me, Wiegraf.
Wait!
How bad is the most annoying sound we've ever heard gonna be for this cutscene? Please vote now on your cellular device. Also, I need to very quickly do this. Donut the healer. I feel that.
Is this how it ends? Unable even to avenge Milyuda. I have failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
Damn, cool. Oh, nice.
The Auracide. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
Ham and cheeseburger for monks, very nice. Get that like tattooed on their hands somehow. That's what they punch with, ham and cheeseburger.
Life undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
Wheatgraff, no! It means to deceive you!
Whoever you are, I submit. Is this the wonder of the Auracide? Nay, 'tis the power of darkness.
Wheatgraff?
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see the truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power, such power.
Elder, what are you?
I had to bring you this.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the Betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies. That is why we fear it so. and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I've turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Barbaneth in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon. No.
Reading materials. Yep. Conflict resolved. Okay. No one really needs to learn anything. Machinist is almost mastered. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, you can learn... Cyclops would be good, but like... Because its cast speed is the same as like Leviathan, Salamander, et al. Yeah, let's take Leviathan over Cyclops. Shiva just to round out the set. You don't need anything. And no one else really participated in the battle. What else would I even want? Nothing really. First Strike would be really cool to have by the end of the chapter, though. You see it around me,
The records here paint a vivid picture of this tumultuous era. By all means, these tomes...
Is this narrated? I opened the scriptures of Germanic, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were written in a holy script of the ancients, far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Ivalician script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique, but who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind. And then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Edoran Empire, and in so doing, ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God in the holy tongue of the ancients. The Church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice, further afield to Odalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. No Void is up. Hi, hello. I'm gonna hit the snooze ad button here. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1,200 years ago in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lysalia, in the city of Bavenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. "A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it." Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Bavenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and child of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Fovaham, Lionel, Limbri, Lysalia, Gallione, Zeltenia, and Mulond. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Mulond. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king, and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the Zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions, and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis had been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The liege lord of Limbri summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Edoran Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Farism was the prevalent religion in the day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgonda, and then soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Moulond, the center of the forest teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Moulond sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But to the slaves and the destitute who suffered most under imperial rule, the fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy, dispatched to the Holy Edoran Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the lead Lord of Limbury actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Moulond sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon the scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I know now that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the Church had concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the Church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it to be separated from my tomes. I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the Church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were not but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. That's an achievement.
Discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of tomes. You are always welcome.
That was shorter than I remember. Alright, we're out of one of the hard parts. But now it's time for another hard part, capitalism. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Alright, let's get back to video games, shall we? I know. Video games on twitch.tv, it's more likely than you think. Alright, I need to clear these. I want to save that what if for later. I want to see both options. I want to know what's said. Disappointed at rain.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Jarmonique.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
No.
No, I haven't read them yet. But I understand they contain something of importance. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church?
You are a blithe one. Blithe and clueless. There are many who would kill you for that book, and you do not even know what it is you carry. But no matter. My lord awaits.
I hope they made you better in this game. I'm gonna reload. I just wanted to see what the dialogue option said. One, two, three, 4, 5. I think 7 battles left in the chapter.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed would be problematic for him, too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
How is everyone doing, by the way? I hope everyone is having a good time zone.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you.
Sorry, I need to do a thing real quick. Actually, I need to check something while we're here. I don't think I've dropped any frames, but there was a problem about an hour ago. Okay. Waiting for melatonin to kick in. That is fair. That is fair. Sorry, I just need to take a quick note, write something down. Because I'm not, like, free from internet weirdness yet.
What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Ivalice. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Ivalice. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Ivalice, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess. Of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen.
I very much feel sorry for Ivalice, one of the most tragic characters in this entire game.
Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet, no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Ivalice. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Ivalice.
Yeah. She really did not deserve the life that she had, like, at all.
This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything. You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
No.
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
Okay, let's save. New equipment just dropped. Also, new stuff in the tavern.
In particular.
Golden staff does not matter because the mage's staff is going to just be better. This, on the other hand, okay, let's do some fitting. Because that's gonna raise magic. And that's good for HP, but not else. Oops. White robe, which lowers magic, so I don't need it right now. And then... yeah, and immune to poison, toad, vampire, and undead. I think they made that stronger.
This is your grand total.
This is your grandchild. Ooh, diamond shield. I don't see why not.
This is your grand total. Most apt, sir.
The enhanced
Oh, yeah.
version actually
Be sure
tells
to
when
take
new
your
stuff
old
comes
gear
in. With the original, you just have to go and look for yourself and hope there's something new there. I played this enough times that I more or less had memorized every single, like, new thing.
This is your grand. You won't be disappointed.
You're gonna keep that green beret, but this, on the other hand, the power garb is really good for a lot of people. As a matter of fact, I'm only losing 10 HP for it.
This is your grand total. Many thanks.
This is your grandchild.
This is your... You won't be...
Just in case I need her for something.
This is most apt.
The power garb gives +2 PA. And pretty decent HP. It's like probably... It's best in slot for classes like Monk that rely on PA and any physically attacking job that just wants it for a pretty long while. The Jujutsu-gi being immune to instant KO is really nice to have in general for mid to late game, but the HP does fall off after a while. And as far as robes, I stick with Wizard Robe until I think the Black Robe, but even then, like, the +2 MA is really, 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 really nice. I do keep a Chameleon Robe for Wygraph unless they patched it, which I wouldn't put it past. For mages, I keep the Celebrant's Mitre for a very long time. For physical attacking classes, the headband isn't bad. 56 HP versus 72. It's a little bit of a hit, but, you know, it's not too bad. Need sleep. Take care, Burn. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. And yeah, Agri is, as a knight, and I think Holy Knight also cannot equip light armor, so, like, can't use the power garb there, but everywhere else. The Germanist boots are nice, but a little expensive for how much I don't need them. And then the Guardian, or not Guardian, the Bracer is, like, really, really good as well. Alright, so I'm gonna save. We're gonna go down to Gungan and re-get our guys. Put headband on the monk. Yeah. No, monks could never equip headgear, which is a shame because, yeah, you would just put the headband on them and never take it off. Like, ever. The amount of PA that monks want cannot be overstated.
Good day to you. Rumors, eh?
Marquis Elmdor slain. Marquis Elmdor, liege lord of Limbury, the hero of the 50 Years' War, dubbed the Silver Prince by his friends and Silver Demon by his foes, is reported to have been slain in battle. The recent conflict had driven a wedge between him and Duke Goltana, with Marquis Elmdor choosing instead to take a neutral stance. In spite of this, Duke Goltana demanded Limbury's continued cooperation, but Marquis Elmdor firmly refused the proposal, fearing for the well-being of his subjects. Relations quickly deteriorated, and Duke Goltana ordered the invasion of Limbury, bringing their armies into conflict. The Marquis himself joined the defense of the Foos Plains, but was struck by a stray arrow, the wound leading to his eventual death. Marquis Elmdor was a popular figure amongst the common people despite his noble title, and had long been a devout member of the Church of Glabados. A steady stream of mourners paid respects at his grave. Having served as a steadfast general of Duke Ultana's during the 50 Years' War, it is said that the Duke expressed profound regret for his part in Elmdor's untimely passing, and it seems a certainty that his death will affect the war. My dad to be eventual, I know, right? Here's one headgear that monk can wear. Female monks can equip barrettes and ribbons, but that's about it. Unless there's something in the PSP version, but I honestly don't remember.
An errand's over and done. Right then. Tell us how it went.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
We learned that a ship said to belong to Mesa, the hero king who saved humanity in the Cataclysm, had foundered not far off the shores of Gog. We immediately set to work and succeeded in raising the great vessel. However, a cursory examination of the ship revealed modern construction. We later learned that the vessel belonged to the Estois Trading Company in Gog. The tip-off was little more than a tall tale, but the traders were delighted to have found their vessel all the same. Though we had hoped for more, the experience was valuable itself.
We put our all and more into it. I'll be glad of a soft pillow tonight.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Not me, though that was kind of awful.
Need anything? Thanks.
Yeah, in the remake, everybody can, yeah. Because, that's pretty good. But specifically the barrette, and probably the ribbon. Not like anything else, which I would absolutely just put a headband on him and set and forget. But, like 20 extra HP and a bunch of stat immunities, I'm not gonna say no. But of course, if it ever gets broken, I'm resetting on the spot, but, you know. Okay, you need one more, which is... oh, it's gonna be a while. You need one more for that, you're just gathering. Possibly. Quite possibly. Actually, a citizen of Gog would typically be a machinist, but... okay. Quack?
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send... Understood.
Assistance wanted. Help us prepare for the annual Gog Clockwork Fair. Experience with machines preferred.
Anything else I can... Thanks.
$13. I want to do a little bit of pure level grinding. I don't need much else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And back again.
Good day to you. Want to earn some... use some... right then.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
We took part in the Gog Clockwork Fair as assistants to the Golifans Machinist Club. We were responsible for the cleaning and itemizing of delicate components, as well as general support duties. The Golifans entered the competition every year and have received commendations for their skilled work, but had never taken first prize. This time, however, despite more participants than ever before in the contest history, the Golifans' complex machinery brought them the overall prize. The joy on Aldamra's face was plain for all to see.
We put our all and more into it. I'll be glad of a soft pillow tonight.
We were even able to bring you this remarkable souvenir.
Enchanted machine gun. Guns of this larger type are said to have been fitted to airships in the days of yore. Their bullets could be used for different purposes, depending on the magic with which they were infused. Proved key to their victory.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be... thank you.
Okay, cool.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
Okay, Merchant's Regret. I have seen something resembling ruins along one of the trade routes leading to the city. At first I paid it no heed, but I later speculated that it was one of the lost ancient wonders I have heard tale of.
Who are you sending?
I should probably check before I go. Ooh, another red chocobo. Okay, this one's going to be now renamed Rhea, this one Comet, and then the other two. This one, the original Rhea is going to be renamed to something else and poached. Along with this to Comet. Okay.
Welcome to the Warriors Guild. Whose name would you like to change? Very well. I dare say I'll hear the bards. Is there aught else? Certainly. Very well. You have another task for change of name, eh?
I could, but I'm not gonna.
A fine choice of name. You have another task. Whose name would you like to change? Let me know if you need a change of name, eh?
This one has Bad Brave too, though.
You have another task. Your pet.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Okay,
Anything
15
else to pay?
days, so... We're gonna go up to Mandalia. We're then gonna save. I'd like to get up to, like, somewhere in the high 20s before the end of the chapter. There's a very good chance I don't finish the game this week, especially with, like, the weirdness going on with my internet, so I'm gonna, like, make that a point of notice for next week for sure.
Understood.
I do want these guys here.
My turn, is it?
Time to fight.
We will triumph. Forward.
You know it's gonna suck not being able to change Rafa into a chemist to make the battles easier? My goal is actual EXP, so we're just gonna take pot shots. Swing and a miss. Alright, I keep forgetting. You have 77 already. Let's go and raise you now a little bit.
I'm depending on you.
Come then.
I am prepared.
How's everyone else doing, though? I hope everyone else is having a good time zone. If I move Ramza, this will be fine. Yeah, that's a KO. That is also death.
Getting stronger. Practice makes perfect.
Shiva casts Diamond Dust.
my turn.
Ramza getting a kill here is fine. This is all about EXP more than JP, so...
What's my next move?
Thank you kindly.
67 MP for that chakra. Those two having good compatibility is just very nice. I forgot to equip the expensive gun I bought like this whole time. Yeah, of course, that was like not a whole lot of money because like, yeah. Let me think practically. You can just go. Okay, so the 2 red chocobos can get poached. 2 of the pigs can get poached.
Yes?
We still have that equipped.
Of course.
Time for a mithril gun. Actually, yeah, getting you like the power thing isn't necessarily for the... It's just for the HP more than anything. I can do that down here as I get my guys back. I didn't send them on a mission in the first place.
Welcome. What is it you thought that be ought catch your eye? May I be of who needs outfitting?
It's only 10 extra HP, but...
This is your anything.
I have a lot of poaching left to do.
May I be Iowa?
Right, I didn't take on a job because I needed to see if, like...
Yes?
Welcome. You're interested then? Who do you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you... I'll see to... Will that be thanked?
Yeah, I need to start poaching off here a little bit.
My turn, is it?
Understood.
Ever ready.
At the ready.
2 monsters at a time is fine. It's gonna be good EXP for, like, everybody involved here. I mean, except for the guys that are getting poached, but you know.
Come on.
Swine carcass.
Come then.
That doesn't kill, okay. But then the other chocobo will, so... Like, I can't count on them to miss. That is unfortunate. Oh, cool. I confused that guy. Okay, Mustadio can take care of that chocobo at least.
What to do?
Well... Yeah, I do need to. What do you know? Nothing threatening. I cannot poach a human.
It's over.
Like monster fling.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike!
How are you faring?
Quit.
Right then.
Take this!
These three being the strongest in my unit is fine. Jonathan being high level would be nice. Okay, next is these two red chocobos, probably. Actually, I should probably get rid of the pigs first. They are easier.
I will go.
Ever ready.
My turn, is it?
To battle.
To battle. I wish there was just a quick poach from menu. That would be great.
What do?
Right.
Cool, you leveled up. I need to do this thing again. There we go.
Come then.
I guess it opens Mustadio up to getting hit, but, you know, what can you do?
Right there.
Does Kenton release when you poach animal? Yeah. Poaching all of Mindalia Plain today. Um, 22. Okay, yeah, Ramza's lowest, so Ramza can take it. It is just some ethers. Yeah, Mustadio had the greatest contribution in this absolute bloodbath. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of my other Chibokobos as well. Pythias and Nugget again. And I want to hope one of them is rare, but it's not something I'm going to save reload over either. Mustadio being my poacher in retrospect is kind of not great, but...
Right.
Ever ready.
I won't disappoint.
No turning back.
No turning back. I think I only need a rare carcass from a red chocobo once? I don't remember what it drops. Nah, it runs risk. How much would that do, even? Not enough to kill necessarily. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it was rare though.
Here I go.
I want to say the red chocobo carcass was normal. Oops. Finally get the quote for it and I skipped it by accident because I'm just mashing the button. Because let me guess, this is a KO, yep. Didn't want to waste the EXP. Wait, no, Ramza can get that one.
Come on. Down with you!
Come then.
We'll never know if it was the damage or the death that killed it. You have to get into a battle with an enemy group in order to illegally poach your own pigs that you raised. Yeah, right? Like... You can release, you can talk to them, but you cannot poach them. I wish that was a thing, just poach from the menu. That would actually be really handy.
Yes?
That'd be an easy way, yeah. The temptation to take Agrius on a little detour to Monk to get attack up, but Ramza has that, so I don't know what else I would do.
You require something?
If Monk has higher PA, then just getting a Quip Sword and going that way, because I don't necessarily need the break skills. But then I don't have shields either, and thus way lower HP. So I don't necessarily... Maybe a Geomancer, because I'm not currently rocking one of those. Does Geomancer or Knight have higher PA? Is the question.
Yes.
But then Knights also have access to Knight Swords, so maybe I just stay in my lane here. Just Geomancer would be a cool secondary. Of course, by the time I'm in range to use Geomancy stuff, the Holy Sword is also there, so maybe not. Ninja with a Quip Sword would be interesting, but a little risky. It would definitely be lower PA. I digress. There's not much here, so...
Of course.
Very well.
All right.
Okay, I'm out of regular pigs, so...
It's time.
In doing this poaching, I'm actually gaining relevant levels wherever possible, which is really nice. Here comes a chocobo. Ooh, rare one. Okay. And you still can't reach in that time, so...
Come then.
Yeah, I can move Mustadio, that's fine. Just to drop a meteor. Just because.
Good.
You're still level 22. Confused, sad chocobo.
You had this kind.
Okay, Mustadio's fine on EXP at this point. Get the EXP for fun. Oh. I only have a few more birds to go. Yeah, just the one. Okay. I don't want to get rid of my bacon yet, though. Still need to get a dragon at some point. And I need to level up the rest of my party at some point as well. I'm gonna hold on to that bird for now. Actually, as a point of
How does the day find you? Want me to craft anything?
Oh, I do have a rare. Okay, that's the barrette. Yeah, it's 10k, but I have it, so...
Oh, very nice. You'll not find better craftsmanship than that. And now, it's yours.
Yeah, it's just potion. That's another chantage, which I'm just gonna hold on to. That's 3 chantage, in fact. Which I don't really need. Those are remedies. That's an X potion. Think I sell the rest.
Is that all? What are you selling?
Well, those are Phoenix Downs. Those are fine. I can sell 2 of these, yeah.
I could make this into something very special. Are you certain you'd rather sell it? Well, it's your decision. Many thanks.
Yeah, and that's just that.
This is my offer. That's nice. This is my offer.
Anything.
This is my offer. Happy.
There we go.
This is my offer.
Anything.
I'm actually gonna get these into the Phoenix
is what I'm-
Downs because they're half price. I'm gonna hold on to that for the chantage,
Oh, thank you.
just in case.
Welcome, come.
Preparations?
Because the chantage offers no attributes, but it is permanent regen and re-raise. Which means, yeah, they'll just get back up. It is female exclusive, I think. No, it's not. Bless. Okay. Anyone can wear it. Very good.
How might I help?
There is no female exclusive items in the remake. Yeah, I'm seeing this. I'm very good with that. Yeah, enhanced version specifically. Yeah, I'm pretty alright with that.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
'Twas a huge success. Though rarely was it plain sailing, we'll look back on it fondly.
They say that faith reveals all things. They say that faith reveals all things, but it seems that this does not apply to Lost Wonders. The man who told us of the ruins in question, a merchant by the name of Bibbit, has faith only in money. When we told him of the site we had discovered, he ran from the tavern to see for himself. Mayhap he saw a profit to be made there, who knows? We can only hope this whole experience will teach him that there is more to life than coin.
It goes to prove that earnest endeavor is rewarded in the end.
But most important of all, we made a remarkable discovery.
Phantom Train! The Phantom Train became so known for its primary purpose during an ancient age of war that the transport of battalions of ghastly enthralled a race of artificial monsters. It is also called the Chariot of the Damned. You can suplex it if you like.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else? Thank you.
Okay. Second treasury design was actually aboard a sunken ship, which we raised. This ship was in the shape of a train, which you did not recognize. Okay, yeah, we're not,
Good day to you. You're interested then?
There's a lot of these. One of our trade ships, the Dawn Queen, has sunk 50,000 domes into the Bay of Sagesta. Please raise the vessel for us. Note that the Dawn Queen was carrying something of great import from our company president. I can hear Mint fuming. You're still job level 3. Ivalice, stop wrecking ships and needing them to be raised. Okay, you just need to be Dragoon level 2, so.
It would be an honor.
And then you just more stuff. I'm keeping these around to poach because they're good money. Apparently, that's new to this version.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
Hey,
Who's
look,
going?
let's raise a boat.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send... Understood. Anything that'll come back soon?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's over and... Right then.
'Twas a huge success. Though rarely was it plain sailing, we'll look back on it fondly.
The Dawn Queen, a merchant vessel owned by Galesta Trading, sunk 50,000 domes into the Bay of Sagista. It transpired that a gift for the company's owner was on board. Moved by his assistant Holseka's admiration for his superior, we hastily raised the vessel. Upon recovery of the cargo, we were surprised to hear that Holseka had, in truth, been worried only for his job. All the accessories that were perfume-related work, all female only. That one item was, in fact, female exclusive in the original. The perfumes were female only.
Indeed. It fills me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor.
I'd consider that a job well done. Who you sending? Will that be... Thank you.
Are you of higher brave? Okay, so you are Rhea now.
Welcome to the... Whose name would you like to change? Huh. Let me know if you need a change of name, eh? Very well. I do have another task here when you...
Although, I mean, the extra barrettes are actually nice, but yeah. Female units always got better accessories, yeah. Substitute Rhea. No, it's better Rhea because actual Brave. This was the second Rhea, actually. I just didn't want to level up a Chocobo. Okay, it's just White Mage to 5 and Mystic to 4, it looks like.
A decent choice.
You can have that. That's actually fine now. And I'll let you keep the ring, actually. Why not?
You need me?
Yeah, let's go to 400 and just keep it going that way.
A warm... Want to earn some gil? Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send, I'll see to the... Need anything?
Okay, let's save again. Job classes and abilities kept the original names to use and then changed names from War of the Lions. I mean, if they were gonna take the War of the Lions script, it's probably better to go all in. Besides, I'd rather Black Mage than just Wizard and White Mage than Priest. Like, it's a Final Fantasy thing for me. Alright, you know what it is, chat. Capitalism, 3 minutes. Stretch, medicate, hydrate, nutritionalize. Don't go too far, though. We will be right back. Alright, thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Let's get back to video games. "14 days. I need to go 7 paces out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
A warm. Want to earn some gil?
Okay, that one's already in progress.
Good day to you. You're interested then? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
We were successful beyond our wildest dreams.
We struck out for the Shigolith Fenlands in hopes of finding an ancient wonder there. The poisonous fens are an accursed remnant of the 50 Years' War, and even today their desolation bears silent witness to the brutality of that conflict. At the far side of those sodden lands, shrouded in a thick mist, we found the ruins. As we were departing from home, we saw something extraordinary. A Calcedia flower blooming beside the noxious waters. By the time our children are grown, would that these fens are again carpeted in Calcedia blooms. Calcedia? I don't know.
I feel it was the perfect work for us, proven by an outcome none may doubt.
As fate would have it, during our travels, we also stumbled across a long-lost wonder.
Chocobo Forest. Not but a glimpse of light creeps into this deep wood. Rare breeds of chocobo thrive in this mystical forest, and the world tree is rumored to be at its center. The pungent scent of chocobo fills the air.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well done. Who'd you have in mind?
Oh, right, no, you have Samurai now. Could these ruins be a shipwreck? And if they are, can you raise them?
What is it?
Samurai. What do I want as your secondary? Like, that's actually the question. Probably Geomancer, but that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 1800. It's quite a ways away, but...
I approve.
I approve. Thanks for your approval. You know what else you can approve of? Having a crappy sword.
You need me?
Next most expensive is 300 and then 250. And then 200, and I don't care beyond that.
No problem.
And then, yeah, you were job level 2, you just need to stay there a while. Geomancer named Range Dressing, hell yeah.
That's the spirit. Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you see? I'll see to... Anything else? Comebacks?
15, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I have to science something.
Good day to you. Want to earn some...
Okay, I cannot in fact report from anywhere other than the city in question. Good to know.
You're interested on errands. Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
After hearing the old farmer's account, we made our way to Dugera Pass. There, we witnessed an unusual local festival in which the small folk danced around a bonfire. We later learned that it originated from a sacrificial ritual dating back to ancient times that was still performed today. Leaving the ceremony behind us, we continued to the pass. Though the ruins we discovered nearby were no ancient wonder, our efforts were not in vain.
I dare say you share our joy at such a wondrous achievement.
Might you hear of an ancient site we discovered? 'Twas a princely find, I'm sure you'll agree.
Valgabard. This village is said to have been inhabited by an order of dark knights. While the fell blades of these knights lent them great power, they also cut short their lives. The order's numbers dwindled, until at last none remained. At least you can flee from combat in the enhanced version. Yeah!
Another ancient wonder, eh? Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Level up.
I'd consider that a job well...
I'd consider that a job. Alright, there is an option. There's a setting I want to play with. Quick removal of creatures and eggs. Okay. I need to be careful with that setting, and yeah, it only applies to creatures and eggs. Good to know. Okay, your job level 2. You're just gaining JP. You are just gaining JP. Lavian is always going to be done before, Alicia.
A warm... That's the spirit.
Okay, this is just a mine.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an errand, I'll see. Need anything else? Thank you.
How many days? 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm only keeping it on while I'm doing these errands. Because I know I'm going to accidentally release something invaluable, or like try to hear the chocobo cry or something.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over. Right then.
'Twas a success greater than we could have imagined.
The Lorraine mining concern went bankrupt several years ago, just after striking Mithril, and their mines have lain abandoned ever since. According to former miners, a secret vein of ore was locked behind a door at the northern reach of the mine's deepest tunnel. Information in hand, we began investigating the shafts. As anticipated, the mazing tunnels led us to a door on the mine's lowest level. We cracked it open and were blinded by a bright light. Before us was hunched the ghost of a miner, still chipping away at an enormous mineral foundation. If Chocobo is with you for a long time retired, it really becomes sad, but since releasing things barely even entered your party, yeah, pretty much.
Rarely will one reap such rewards. Would that you could have seen us at work.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help you with? That's the spirit. Who are you sending?
Oh yeah, ruins. Okay, so you again.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you... Very well. Anything else? Come.
2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, it's gonna be a while regardless. Being able to just flee is such a godsend. Like,
Good day to you. You're interested then? An errand's up. Right then.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
one of the main trade routes between Garland and Dorder passes through the Siege Weald. The route was only opened of late, and in quite the hurry, as an alternative to the bandit-ridden road that crosses the Lanalian Plateau. Most of the wood remains unexplored, but the knowledge given to us in the tavern led us to discover the ancient wonder deep within the Weald.
Now we are brimming with confidence.
Lastly, we discovered a wondrous place. And a captivating sight it was, too.
Might end up tossing Boko, but kind of feel like you want to keep it just because of joining your party after saving it. Deal with that some other time. I'm going to keep it because in my mind, Boko is on the same tier of special character as Lad, Alicia, and Lavian. An alternate route to the overseas route, which always seems to sink ships. Yep. Pandemonium. The capital of the ancient Palamesian Empire, with peaks exceeding 9,000 domes. The towering mountain range encircling the city guarded it from even the most ambitious airship captains. A warping device was the only means of bypassing this natural barrier. Yeah, in the classic version, you're only limited to 16 units, yeah.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be it? Thank you, and
Okay, these are all cleaned out, that's done. I'm pretty sure Garland is done.
welcome. Make it, nothing didn't come back.
And I'm pretty sure these are all done too.
Welcome. Not today. Anything else? Come back. A warm not a lot. Need anything? Thanks.
Alright, we are done with errands. Okay, I kind of want to start poaching these now. Now is not the right word for it, but yeah, I do need to level up my guys a little bit, so yeah, let's... I want to save here first, but yeah. Okay. I do want, like, all three of them level. Like, I kind of want units up in the mid-20s at the earliest. But also, Lufun and Jonathan need some EXP as well, so we're going to do that. Mustadio is probably just going to be over-leveled, and that is just how it is.
Yes.
Unless you don't know Poach. Okay, well, that is moderately problematic then. I eventually want to level these four as well because I have 50 units available to me, but Mustadio is the only poacher, so that is just how it is. It just means Mustadio will be left out of some cursory grinding later. A little paper next to the locations if they had anything. Oh, okay. That's really good to know. Of course, if I keep leveling up Ramza and Agrius, then the wilds get a little bit better as well, which means Jonathan, Lifwin, and Charlotte will be able to catch up more easily.
Right.
Ever ready.
I won't disappoint.
You're 18... 10, perfect. 10, perfect. I'm gonna keep one of the rare pigs, but that's it.
Forward.
If I get one of each carcass, I probably don't need pigs beyond that, but at the same time, they're good money, so keeping them around is not a terrible idea.
Success.
It's just normal. There's poach, but I haven't done any poaching. Normally I wouldn't, but... Okay, both are normal, that's fine. I don't remember what the rare is for it. Ooh, got Zawarudo on the Chocobo, that's really good. I probably shouldn't have Mustadio kill things that aren't the things that I'm poaching, specifically to avoid Mustadio getting very grossly overleveled. No, that kills both, okay,
Here I go.
Or normal swine wild boar. The wild boar. I don't have the drop list like memorized. I just know I wanted the pig in chapter 2 for this exact reason. Actually, yeah, Mustadio should just like not be doing anything at this point. Cause like, he's already fine. Falling Star Bag. Okay, what's the normal and rare for the wild boar?
This.
Normal is a ribbon, the rare is the Falling Star Bag. Okay. That's really good then. That's 2 ribbons. Two ribbons is very nice.
Ever ready.
Understood. I won't disappoint.
It's time.
I mean, poaching all this stuff, running around doing these errands is really good because it is actually really, really good EXP. Okay, normal is just cash at this point. Of all the times for Ramza to be missing everything ever, this isn't one of them, but at the same time. Yeah, ribbons are just top tier items in general. Like, they're not a lot of HP, but...
Come in.
go. Yeah, it's like every status they can just negate outright.
Take this.
What to do? Good.
I'm gonna start releasing the red chocobos after this. I know, like, their stuff is good, but it feels like a lot of hassle. All right, yeah, no, you can just exist.
I must concentrate.
Come on.
You're fished!
You're fished! Okay, wild boar. Actually, just probably both of these guys for the money. And before both are rare, I'd be upset. Lost one mission, have to protect a certain unit because the thief charmed when he... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been there. That happened to me with Rafa once in the city. Like, Rafa 1. That was upsetting.
Ever ready.
Wherever I'm needed.
All right.
No turning back.
Two or three ribbons is very nice to have. I don't need them right this second. Swing and a miss.
Take this.
Shockwave, yeah, that's accurate. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, that's actually really bad. That's a sword. Just to use the sword.
Come on.
It was increased because the character was also casting. Oh, okay. Was it Oron on the roof? Okay, that one was not rare, thankfully. Run away and... Yep. So he was doing Zawarudo.
No mercy.
That's a lot of damage. Yep, I figured you were gonna heal. Okay, that doesn't kill, that does not kill, that doesn't, so none of it kills, it's fine. No, there's no more healing. Oh, that didn't kill, well. Oh, that's actually good because you leveled up without it. Actually, that was the right call then, by accident. Task failed successfully.
It's over. What to do?
You're trying so hard for that poison. I'm catching up quick. I like that I'm catching up. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to poach this guy right now. I am gonna turn off that setting though. Just because I don't need it right now. If the thief didn't charm your monk, thief would have bit the dust. Yeah, pretty much. Monks are kind of beasts in that regard.
Welcome. You can trust me.
30,000 for 2 ribbons. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, you.
Let's just get this because it's so cheap.
This is what this. This is. Is there? What are you selling? You know, much obliged. Is that all? Thank?
Welcome, or catch your eye. Are you happy to any?
I don't think anyone else in my party can use item that does not know high potion.
Was there something?
You're using Holy Sword, you're using Night stuff, you're healing by summon, you're healing by that, and you're stealing. Okay, so I don't need regular potions.
Greetings. What is it you're selling? Are you happy? A pleasure. Will that be all? After all, in particular, may I come back?
Actually, what other items do you know? You do know X potion. Okay. Then I can just buy a bunch of X potions and get rid of my high potions.
Are you happy? Will that be? Oh, you're here to sell. Are you happy? Come. May I be? By all means. Are you happy to make this purchase? Thank you. May I be of further assistance?
Let me double check my equipment. Should be good. Yep. That is fine. Yes. You can equip a ribbon. It's less HP, but we're adding poison immunity, blind, silence doesn't matter. Toad. Slow, immobilize, disable. Undead, and doom. I mean, it's still 10 more HP than you had, so...
Yes?
What is it?
Okay, no attribute bonuses. No attribute bonuses. Okay. Actually, wait, hold up. You can stay around because your money or ribbons both are good. 2 swords on your monk, so its melee is worse than its actual abilities. Yep, the abilities are there for utility. That is usually how I build a monk if I'm playing casually like I am right now.
Yes?
Imagine if the Academy Blade wasn't, like, horribly underpowered. The +1 speed would be so good. And now we may continue the video game. By the way, vote on the poll if you haven't. This one goes all week. Bottom 4 get eliminated. Pick 4 you want to see me play. Anyway, this battle should be like completely free after everything else, so...
My turn, is it?
Ever ready.
Actually, Mustadio sit this one out weirdly.
Ready. Nothing can stop me.
And you can just go there.
At the ready.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
You want to pass? Just go. Here, we'll stand to the side.
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death.
Okay, there you go.
It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families.
Okay, have a nice day.
I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Don't give us a backstory. You can just go.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
That man? Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza Bale, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Beowulf, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The man who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
This is it. This is the final battle.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
I'll handle this.
Ooh, right gun.
Hold nothing back.
I won't hold back.
Hold nothing back. I won't then. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think it's a vertical range of 1, not 2, but... Oh no, it is of 2.
Come at you!
I don't need to kill all of them, but I'm gonna, because I just want to make this go by faster. Like, it's a colossal waste of EXP, but... Oh right, I could probably buy ninja swords. It was then that they knew they hecked up.
I must concentrate.
I'm in your debt.
Rumza getting EXP is always just gonna be a good thing, because I can leave him out of random battles. That part's fine. Wow, you both had Phoenix down? Oh, wait.
Why?
What's my next move?
To punch this guy.
I can get even stronger.
Do you have anything I care about? No. No.
I'm in for it now. If only I was stronger.
Where's your reviving now? Cute Popo.
I needed that. Come on.
Ready.
Gonna punch this man's face. In the face.
Leave it to me. Time to die.
What?
I mean, you chose the fight. We were gonna let you go.
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
Conflict resolved. I mean, she did get 3 KOs in 1, so I guess that does factor into it. I would love to know the mechanical exact math that goes into this. The play of the game
Father,
thing.
What would you have done? Did I have any other choice?
Arbonith might have just thrown his sword on the ground and said, go.
We meet again.
I see the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the Church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
That's because he wouldn't, yeah.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. For the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Oron is a real one.
Thank you, Oren.
Keep forgetting save is in formation. What is wrong with me? Okay, 7 levels and pretty deep into chapter 3. That is a pretty good spot